the title and the thumbnail. So there's that. Um, looks pretty good. Let's open Kick. Let's open YouTube. Let's check out this other thing that I had, which was like some sort of like TikTok appeal. I was trying to start streaming on TikTok, and for some reason, but it's not letting me or something. Oh, am I going live? Yo, I think I'm live on TikTok too right now. Let me see. Sammy the lawyer. How do I change the name of this stuff? Okay. What if I do this? Oh no. It makes me sideways. Ah! But I'm just trying to stream from my iPad. No, it makes me upside down. I'm trying to stream from my iPad and it's like right there. Sami Nouri here, um, attorney here in California and San Diego. I'm streaming right now and I don't know how this works. Let me see. How can I change? What about the title and stuff? Uh, hmm. Right, and all right. So I think we're live on TikTok too. Live on TikTok. This is Sami Nouri, Sami Nouri Law Firm. I'm an attorney. Um, I'm live on Kick. I'm live on YouTube right now. Um, I run a law firm in San Diego. My law firm also recently has expanded to the virtual realm. Um, I think we're live on everything. Yeah, we've expanded to the virtual realm. Um, this is my virtual law firm, available here to ask really anything. Available for anyone to ask anything, and drop in your legal questions, drop in things you've always wondered about the law, and if I'm able to answer them, then I will. I'm here at my desk, I'm doing work, and for anyone that has any questions, um, I'm more than happy to answer them. It's Friday, it's Juneteenth, celebrating the things that happened on June 19th, once upon a time, um, celebrating the emancipation, the true emancipation. Um, I think June 19th represents um, the emancipation of a certain group of slaves in a certain part of America. I'm not sure if it's represents one of the earliest, or if I'm not sure if it represents like the earliest emancipation of any slaves in America, but I think it has some sort of significance that it's a known date. Who is this? Some people just invited me to be co-hosts. I don't even know what that means. TikTok's live. Kick is live. YouTube is live. Okay, so I'm gonna make my little list here, things to do. So I'm an attorney. I'm at my office. I'm working right now. I can't really share specifics about what I do. I can talk about general things, like, for example, if I'm preparing for a criminal trial, then I can talk about the general things about a trial. Obviously, I can't talk about my case. I can't talk about my client. I can't talk about the specifics of what happened in my client's case. I can't talk about the punishment that they're facing, but I can talk about general legal information. I can talk about what the trial will look like um, in terms of the procedure, what trials generally look like, how long the trial will last, what it takes to prepare for a trial. Um, all these things are things. Who do we got a viewer though? Who is it? Oh, Morion! Let's go! Oh, Morion is in the chat. What's up? Shout out. Invite your friends. You're the #1 viewer now. I'm live on Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Sammy the Lawyer, your favorite lawyer's favorite lawyer. Um, Working right now, just kind of explaining like what this stream uh, entails, and it's pretty much like the virtual law firm. Anytime, my sir, my king, anytime we get another one, I think it's just gonna be like family members who join to begin with. TikTok may be better. It's better than Kick and Stream. I already got more viewers. Sammy the Lawyer on YouTube, Kick, TikTok. For right now, I've been able to secure. I've been able to secure all that. Um, my aunt is in the chat too. Auntie Nakam, hello, hello, thank you. People are engaging. Wow. Yeah, right there. AI legal summary exactly gets it right. A lawyer answers your legal questions. Ask anything about the legal process. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Look at that. She put a hat on me. Wow. TikTok is very engaging. Sweet. Add whoever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is my first live ever. I don't know how to do any of this. Gift goal. No. Can I send things back to you guys? First TikTok. Forgive me. Still getting used to it. Um, but this is pretty cool. So I'm here for anyone who has legal questions. Looks like somebody else joined. Michelle Mimi. What's up, everyone? Attorney here in San Diego, California, really El Cajon, California. Um, Going about my work day. It's Juneteenth. It's a chill day. Um, there's uh, some things that have been going on today. Um, I mean, in the World Cup's happening right now, and USA is actually playing at the moment. Last I checked, they were up 2-0. Um, so there's a little current events that you'll get on this stream. It's kind of just like a day in the life type of thing, but mainly focused on as an attorney. Yeah, join my fan club. People keep putting things on me. Ah, look at that. Wow. I don't know. There's a lot of engagement here. So ask a lawyer anything. Whoever has any legal questions, anyone going through something, ask about it generally. Be careful putting confidential information in the chat. Don't do that. Don't put incriminating information in the chat. Um, this chat does not create an attorney-client relationship. This whole stream, for that to happen, we have to talk. We have to talk confidentially, um, and then we can talk about like representation, what that would look like, and start a formal relationship. But this is just sort of to engage and to help the general community out. If you have any legal questions, throw it in the chat, please. Um, anything you've been wondering about, anything about politics, law that you've been seeing um, in the current events now, go ahead and shoot that over. Um, yeah, again, Sammy the Lawyer, live on Kick, live on YouTube. Not officially, but sponsored by C2O coconut water, and I got reserves. Just wait to see what I'm about to pull out after. Let me. Okay, live on YouTube, live on Kick, live on TikTok. Ask me to invite a bunch of people. What's up, everyone? A lawyer here to answer your questions, answer anything you've been curious about in the law. I'm a California licensed attorney, soon to be Michigan licensed attorney. That's just like paperwork. But we got a new message. What do we got here? Somebody joined. Shout out Melody. Shout out Omarion. Shout out everyone in this chat. Some of these things, forgive me, I have my hands on the screen. Jamie Vargas, shout out. Whoever's in here, shout out to all of you. Throw in a legal question if you have one. Um, I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and now TikTok. What's up? Somebody commented hi, hello. Keep engaging. Look at this. 2-0 USA Australia. 2-0. We had the USA to have 6 corner kicks at least, and they did. Let's see what they finished with. They finished with 1 second. It's right here. Team stats. Why can't I see it? 7. 7. Corners 1. So that was a lock, I guess. That was a lock. Let's see what else we have here. The next game today, Ayman Hussein to score a hat trick against France. Yeah, it's possible. It's probable, actually. Do we put that on there? Ayman Hussein. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if we can bet on something like that right now. Okay, events. Oh, they haven't really developed like player props for that yet, I guess, or at least on the app that I'm on. You can just bet on a few of the game ones. Put $1 on it. Yeah, probably. $1 on it would probably get you like, I mean, a Billy. You get a Billy, Ayman Hussein hat trick. It's like people are like, how'd you get rich? There's all those crypto, there's all those like new money crypto people or new money like tech. And then it's like, oh, what was it, crypto? Like, no, Ayman Hussein hat trick against France. You're like, you have generational wealth. and that's the reason. Could be. Um, what's up? Who is this? People in bikinis keep asking me to co-host. I swear, there's like porn spam everywhere. I don't know how this works. I'm just trying to decline. There's porn spam everywhere, man. It's annoying. It's like I'm just trying to exist, and then like random AI wearing like a shoestring is telling me that they want to hang out or they want me to like join them live. I wonder what would happen if I clicked live. Would it just be like an Indian guy kind of like looking at you going like, "Now you have to give me money. You fell for it. You bastard. You fell for the you fell for the hot woman." That's what it feels like. All right, so reviewing some paperwork. Okay. So things are going well. This this stream is kind of also just taking you into the life of not only an attorney. It's not just giving you access to an attorney to get legal questions and whatnot, but you kind of are also able to see a law firm and like somebody developing a law firm, young attorney developing a law firm, and who knows, maybe these streams will go on for like a year or two, and then you're just going to see the law firm like change significantly in that year or two. Um, but today, at least, I'm going to do some office work. Um, I probably need to get. I probably need to get a like some sort of mic for this TikTok too, because um I'm not really sure if you guys can hear me over there. I think this is just being picked up through the somebody let me know if Omorion, if you're still in the chat, or if somebody's in the chat, let me know, how does the audio sound in this stream? Does it sound like ass? Because like this isn't the greatest iPad in the world, and I think this is all just happening with the iPad audio itself. I have this mic. This mic is connected to the YouTube and Kick streams because those are being powered through like the computer that I have right there. Let's see, are they still going? Yeah, they are. Yeah, so those are going through the that's what this mic's for, but I think this is just it sounds good. I don't know if it's my connection, but it's lagging sometimes. Dang. Let me see which Wi-Fi is this connected to. Oh. Okay. I think it may have lagged for a little bit. It may be better now. I didn't realize I was on the wrong Wi-Fi. Let me know now, Omorion. First, let me know, are you still in it? Did the live go down because I switched the Wi-Fi? And how does it sound now? Because I'm on the right one now. Quality is definitely better. Let's go. Troubleshooting. That's what a lot of this is. I'm setting up all these like random things. Live pause for a sec when you switch the Wi-Fi. Sweet. Thanks for the report. I got people everywhere. I got shooters on the street, like Omorion. Um, he's one of the homies, not just homie but family. And appreciate you again, Sammy the lawyer on TikTok. Kick, YouTube, maybe some other things in the future. 1.7K likes. Is that right? I can't tell. Is that right? I don't even know what that means. I do see like a 1.8K on the top left. Is that real? Like, what are you telling me? 1.8 thousand people like the stream? How did that even happen? It's been going on for like 4 seconds. Oh, oh my God. He's like, yeah, I just keep clicking it. Oh my God. He said that bumps me on people's pages. Okay, Sammy the Nouri live on TikTok, on Kick, on YouTube. Join all those. And I do a stream in the evening too. I've been doing one. A stream in the evening. It's like the after hours. It's this whole idea is that like we're focusing on like me being an attorney and like the stream having access to one. And most of my things are like most of my life. Most of the things that I'll talk about on the stream or that I'll be engaging with are like maybe legal related or business related or current events or politics related. Um, so it's gonna be like something like that, but the after hour stream kind of gets a little bit more informal. This stream, we're a little informal right now because it is Friday. It's a national holiday. God damn it, we need to relax once in a while, um, and remember life's not all about work, but about wonderful events that happen in this country's history, like the emancipation of. Let's look it up. I don't want to keep guessing. Juneteenth, everyone, just so you know. Set up a Fortnite after hours stream and talk about law topics while you play. That's sick. That's a good idea. Yesterday I was playing a game called Mind the Door. Um, just like a random game I was able to find on my Mac Mini. I'll show you next time I see you, Amorion, that the way the stream. If you go on Sammy the Lawyer right now on Kick and YouTube, look how that stream looks. It's different because there's a different camera, and it's supposed to like give the feeling of like being at a lawyer's desk and speaking to a lawyer. Um, but at night, you can also go on the like if you go on the YouTube account, Sammy the Lawyer, you go on the YouTube account and look at my videos, because I guess they all the streams save as their own like long form videos. If you look at the videos on my YouTube, you can see a couple of the after hour streams, and it's like me in the corner. You can my screen is shared. I'm throwing up articles, videos, and then yesterday I found a game to throw up there, and then I was kind of playing it. It was a stupid game, but Fortnite could be. I have to figure out how to do it, like how to somehow. I think I need another monitor, probably to screen share. Well, no, I don't need another monitor. I have a bunch right here, but I need to hook up one of these two to the computer that runs the stream. I think in order to be able to like screen share an Xbox, because I still need my computer to be up. I don't know. It's a whole thing. AI summary: a lawyer shares his life as he works, featuring his after hours gaming stream. Sure. If people have questions, we can talk about it. Like any legal questions, if people just want to hear, usually on these streams, like something will happen and it'll kind of get me into like a lecture about some aspect of the law. Um, like what was yesterday? Uh, I mean, yesterday was a good day because not my only, but one of my few criminal cases, one of them got dismissed yesterday, which is what I was shooting for. And that was the last hearing before trial was supposed to go next week. On Tuesday, trial was set for. And for the last few weeks, I've just been like drafting motions, drafting letter to the prosecutor's office, plead like honestly like begging for them just to dismiss this because I'm like, come on, this case is weak, and I want to get this over with. Um, like if they really push this thing to trial, if they really like forced us to do a trial, I liked our chances. Honestly, I was pretty confident in that. I was really confident in that. But at the end of the day, it's just like if it's a weak case, dismiss it. There's no need to make everyone work harder on something that doesn't need to exist, really. And that was something that like I went into the what a trial would have looked like, um, what the process of a criminal case is before a trial even happens. Um, so in that case, my client had his first court hearing about a little bit over a month ago, and we said that we want a trial as soon as possible. And legally, they had to give us one within 45 days. That would have been around like next week or the week after. So they set it for next week. And usually, after your first date, when something like that happens, you still have like maybe you come back sometime in the middle. Um, and it's kind of like referred to as like a status conference. And it's basically like, what's the status of this? Are we still going to do a trial? Did you guys come to some sort of agreement? Um, are there any issues with like evidence or both sides sharing everything? Because there's rules around all that. Like, is everyone following the rules? Um, what's the status of the case? And we had two in that case. The second one was yesterday and would have been the last one before trial next week. And I've just been like pushing for this case to be dismissed because it's just weak. It's a weak case, and it's in my client's best interest. It's in my best interest. It's in everyone's best interest to get rid of weak cases. It's in the court's best interest. The DAs, the courts are already jam packed with cases, so we should just be uh, what is it called? We should be efficient about these resources. The DA, same thing. They're processing so many cases, they should cut loose any of the weak ones. So basically, I did their job of showing them why this was a weak case. And then we showed up to court yesterday, and um, we showed up to court yesterday, and I was ready to just like give it my last pitch. And then the DA's like, yeah, we're going to dismiss. And I just like breathed the biggest sigh of relief. And I'm like, are you serious? My client was outside. So I went outside. I told him. He was over the moon. And actually, it's Father's Day this weekend. So that was a perfect little gift for him and his family and me too, because I did not want to spend my whole weekend preparing for a trial. I'm sorry. Like, again, I was confident in it, but these trials, I mean, you hear people say trial attorney, trial attorney. Um, Good question, Omarion. I'll answer that in a second. You hear people talk about trial attorney, like we're dogs, and people love to make it known that they do trials, that this is what that they, especially in criminal, when you're like in the weeds of it, a lot of people like to posture and talk about trials. And there's people who are about that life, a lot of people who are not about that life. Um, but either way, most people who are just honest and experienced will tell you that like it loses its excitement. And if you want to think about it, technically, it's um, it's not like a success that you even went to trial in a lot of situations. It's actually a failure on your part not to get a better resolution, not to mitigate the situation and get a dismissal or get like that like just sweet deal that maybe you wouldn't have gotten any other way if it wasn't for like a little elbow grease. Um, and then most experienced attorneys will tell you that they got way too many cases. They're busy. If a situation doesn't need to go to trial, then let's avoid it because no one's trying to lose a week on one case where one case is taking up like literally like 8 hours of a day uh, for maybe like 1 or 2 weeks. So that's a situation. That was a huge result. Um, how hard is it to remove emotions when you're dealing with a criminal case? Um, Really just depends on the attorney, honestly. And you'll see attorneys who seem like, man, they're so detached. And then you see other attorneys who are like, man, you think that this is like their own lives on the line. And it really just depends. I think there's a healthy amount of detachment that you need. Um, And but at the same time, I think it matters to feel a little personal about it. Feel because at the end of the day, if you're like too detached, then you don't care, and it's easy not to care, and it's easy to just be like so caught up in how busy you are that you're kind of just like getting tasks done in a half-ass sort of way. Um, but so that's I guess there's maybe two different things. You can think about it as like it depends, I guess, how you're thinking about emotions, but I think I think you guys get the point. And it's a constant effort to because there's so many reasons to get emotional about your case. Y- You could have emotions involved because you care about the client in a specific way. It maybe because you're so disgusted or you're so angry by the facts of the case and what your client had to go through. You could be emotional because of who the prosecutor is and how they're treating you or how they're treating the case or what they're like requesting from the judge, like, bail amount or, um, like certain conditions while the case is pending. Like that stuff kind of can get emotional. And um, so many things can provoke some sort of reaction. And I think like that answer more so just like shows you like how involved the work gets and how emotional it can get. And a lot of that translates to stress, and you see it all the time. You see attorneys who are kind of like overloaded by it. Again, you see attorneys who handle it better than others, and usually it's those experienced attorneys. Usually after a while, everybody finds that balance. I mean, if you stayed in it for 5, 10, 20 years, then at some point you found the balance. You found the balance for yourself that allows you to maintain like a caseload while not shooting yourself in the head or going crazy or like just quitting and going to do something else. And unfortunately, though, as I was saying in the beginning of my answer, one unfortunate thing is that you see that a lot of people's balance looks like something where they don't really care too much. Um, Maybe that means like the best are like the people. No, no, no. Actually, I don't know. But there's something to say about like, yeah, I don't know. Don't burn out too. I guess that's another thing. Angela joined. What's up, Angela? Welcome to the stream. Do you feel any element of danger in the case a violent defendant is not happy with the case result? Barely, barely. There are situations where, um, well, that's where you get to appreciate the bailiffs more than ever because you want to make sure, like, you kind of like look over your shoulder and make sure that uh, there's a couple sheriff's deputies and they know too who's like maybe more likely than others to maybe have like a violent reaction. It's never happened with me, but everybody's kind of like on guard to it. And I leave it up to fate, but I also leave it up to like the sheriffs to make sure that they're like properly positioned. And also I make sure that there's no pens on the table or nothing else that can be used as a weapon on the table. Uh, but other than that, I'm like shoulder to shoulder with my clients. We're accepting like whatever happened. They know that I did as much as I could. Um, and in a lot of my work, that's with people who are like in custody. Um, there have been a couple times where I had clients who were out of custody that I thought like, hey, these are erratic people. And they could have like a crazy reaction one night, or they could have like an episode one night, and like I'm in their crosshair. Um, I've thought about it, but it really just like comes with the territory. Like doing this work, you kind of accept the risk. There's definitely like an assumption of liability to some to a large degree, but at the end of the day, like people know you did what you could. If they see that like you genuinely did what you could and you man up and you own things when you mess up and all that stuff, um, I think that helps. But for sure, when you have people with like mental health disorders or drug disorders, so like they're literally like most of the time in states that are unstable and like they can't exercise better judgment or like moral judgment or ethical judgment, then like for sure at that point you're just like a victim. You could just be like a victim to because you were in the wrong place, wrong time. So it looks like Omarion with the banger questions, really engaging in the chat. That is why he is the number. I think he's the number one fan. He has the number one badge, and but there may be other people in this stream. Sammy the lawyer. I'm live on Kick, YouTube, um, TikTok, and the whole point of the stream is to kind of like while I'm here in my office, working on cases, working on the things I have. I wanted to create this virtual space where people have access to an attorney. People can ask questions that they've always wanted to ask, questions about the law um, that they're curious about. If they have kind of like a situation, tell I advise people not to provide private, confidential information in the chat. Um, if you want to do that, I'll give you my number and we can have a confidential conversation. Um, and then we can see maybe if I can help you or I can direct you in another way to help, or maybe I'll just answer your questions. But please don't put confidential information in the chat. Um, this stream does not create an attorney-client relationship with any of you. All right, I'm your lawyer, but I'm not your lawyer. I'm not your lawyer. Um, call me. We'll talk about it. Maybe I'll be your lawyer, but my boy Omarion, number one fan. Let's go. Follow me on the rest of them. Kick, YouTube, Sammy the lawyer. Um, I'll see you, buddy. Somebody liked the live. Thank you. It's Angie. Who is that? Let me see. Is it Angie? Angie? Oh my God, it is her. Follow back. Wonderful. This has been a great stream so far. Let's go. And the US won. And my corner kicks bet won. It's been a good good day so far. So we are still here live. If you have any questions, ask. Um, the point of the stream is to ask questions to a lawyer. You have a lawyer available to you. Um, at the same time, this lawyer has work, and this lawyer will do work. But if you have a question, throw it in, and we'll see if we can answer it. You guys have had good questions today. If you guys want, the people on stream and TikTok or in YouTube, if anyone, seems like the TikTok maybe is the most engaging in some way. I don't know. Maybe it gets the most. However it's set up, it gets the most engagement. So maybe if you guys want to hop onto that, that may be more involved. I'm about to file some cases, at least one, and a civil case, and it will be my first technically, um, that I'm filing myself, not the first I've been involved in. Other ones that have been filed by other attorneys or co-counsel that I've been involved in. But point is, this is going to drastically change my what am I trying to say? This is drastically going to make me busier, honestly. There's just going to be that's going to make my practice so much more involved. Having a couple active civil cases where I'm learning all of the procedure, and undoubtedly I'm going to make like strategic misplays from which I will learn from. And that's the whole point of all this, right? Who else is in here? Kathia. What's up, Kathia? Let's go. Sammy the Lawyer. I'm live on Kick, YouTube. I'm live on TikTok right now. It's kind of like I'm in my real law firm, my like physical brick and mortar law firm. This is my virtual law firm. Um, Feel free to ask legal questions, um, questions about the law, uh, politics, some current event that maybe it'd be helpful for a lawyer to provide an opinion. And but I'm even though I can be your attorney, I'm not your attorney because of this stream. Nothing in this should be interpreted that way. Uh, Please do not put confidential information in the chat. If you want, I'll provide my number and um, number to my firm, and then we can have a confidential conversation. And then maybe I can help you. Maybe we can start a representation. Maybe I can redirect you to someone else who maybe can help you better. Um, so that's kind of the stream. Welcome to it. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. So I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing like 3K likes. I don't know what that. I don't know how that's possible. And I can't tell how many people are even in here. It looks like one. I don't know if people are hopping in and out. Don't worry, it's good for you. Sweet. Thank you. Melody. Veteran. Star TikToker. Honestly, I could learn from you about like how all this works, and I should. This is my first time doing it, so like clearly I don't know what that means, but thank you for telling me it's good. Um, so I'll just let it happen, and just keep learning what all these things are. I don't know how to get the kick better. The kick's been going on for like a week, and that one's just like 2 viewers, 1 viewer. I think the most I had was 3. I think I need to advertise that more. Um, the YouTube, same thing. I think like 1 or 2. This one has already had more. I guess because I'm like live streaming on a platform that I already have people on. Makes sense. Hop on the YouTube and the uh, after hours on YouTube. After hours, um, if you go on the Kick and YouTube streams, you'll see like an after hours stream where I'm like engaging with maybe some articles, and you can see me, and you can see my computer, and I don't know. Yesterday I played a game. It was kind of like a criminal attorney playing like a mystery game type of thing. Um, it may have been a good. I don't know. I didn't like the game too much. It was just like opening two doors each time. It was called Mind the Door. Mind the Door. Okay, so thank you, team. Thank you, team. Nice. Nice, everyone. 7K likes. How is that possible? This is funny. What's up? You gotta. Somebody joined. User 725742043331. What's going on? Sammy the lawyer here. Um, doing some work here. Doing some work here at my office. The stream is going on Kick, YouTube, TikTok. Stream going here on Kick, YouTube, TikTok. Lawyer here, licensed attorney in California. Um, ask me any sort of questions. Uh, I'm here as like a source of legal information, legal opinions, but don't forget that this stream does not create an attorney-client relationship. If you want to talk about something confidential, don't put it in the chat. I'll give you my number and you can call me. So if anyone's got any questions, throw that in the chat. Um, Otherwise, I'm chilling here doing my work. What's up, chat? Hello, Hope. Thank you. Something's not working. What is this? What is this? What is this that is happening? Okay. Hey, Hope, you got any legal questions or anyone wondering? Um, Omarion asked some good questions earlier about um, if, as a criminal attorney, I ever feel in danger. He also asked a question about, is it hard to remove emotions when you're handling a criminal case? Those were good questions. It is hard to remove your emotions, but after a while you do it. If you stay in it, you learn how to do it. And um, if you ever feel in danger, I mean, there's some situations once in a while, but overall, not really. Um, right now, one thing I'm looking at is in one of my civil cases, uh, there's a settlement that is happening, and after a settlement, you have to do a release. Well, basically, like the thing you have to, put it in contract. You have to put it in a contract that we are settling, and that contract is usually referred to as a release of claims because basically what's happening in that contract is the party that is injured is saying we're releasing all claims, um, basically releasing them, waiving them, and we're never going to come after you for them. We can't anymore because of this agreement, and we're releasing them. And in exchange, we're getting whatever the settlement is, whatever the agreed thing is, right? So it's like money or like a promise for something. and in exchange for that, I'm going to release all my claims that I have. So, for a case of mine that is settling, I'm looking at the release that they're proposing, and it's important that everyone feels like the language is appropriate and that everyone feels that it's appropriate and that it's not overly broad or that it's not too narrow. And both sides are kind of like keeping their own interests in mind. Like for one side, they want to make sure that um, they're appropriately addressing all of the possible claims and that this agreement is clear, that it's getting a release of all possible claims. So that's one side's interest. Another side's interest is to make sure that the agreement only reflects what is agreed on, um, that it only reflects um, the very specific things that the injured person says that they're willing to release, like for in exchange for that settlement or in exchange for whatever they're getting back, whatever's been promised to them. That like I'm not giving you more than what we agreed to. Otherwise, you have to promise me more or you have to give me more. So don't include things that I didn't say or don't include things that I didn't agree to. Basically, one side's trying to make it as broad as possible. Like usually the injured person's trying to make the release as narrow as possible. And then the other side's trying to make sure that the release is as broad as possible. It's if everyone's acting in good faith, it's not a problem. It's never really a problem when everybody's acting in good faith. But when there are people who don't want to act, who don't operate in good faith, so they maybe if it's too narrow, then they're like, dang, we got a windfall, like they want it to be too narrow because they want it maybe a situation where neither side anticipated, but maybe they can go after these people for something else in the future. And that'd be like a windfall for them. And then they're making me do like a verification. I dragged the puzzle piece into place. They said they saw an activity. But yeah, basically, if people are not acting in good faith, then the injured party usually is like, yeah, sure, like I'll take the money now, and then maybe I can go after them technically because something's not covered on this. So they want to make it as narrow as possible if they're not acting in good faith, and that's the reason why. And the other side, if they're not acting in good faith, they want to make it as broad as possible, and they want to say like, hey, this is kind of maybe an unsophisticated person, unsophisticated attorney. We're going to try to expand it just a little bit more to give ourselves a little bit more protection than maybe what was explicitly discussed between the two sides. A lot of this stuff is strategy, and mm, just reading the release right now, making sure. Yo, people are joining. What's up, guys? Sami Nouri, attorney at law, live from my El Cajon law firm here at my desk. It's Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth, everyone. Um, Look at that. Ma'an's in the chat. Shout out Ma'an. Ma'an Kiso Engineer. Shout out this chat. I'm live from my law firm. It's Juneteenth. And I'm live on a couple of platforms right now. This stream is to give people access to an attorney. There's an attorney who's able to answer legal questions right now. Um, so I feel like all 9 billion people are represented right now whenever I'm live. I hope there are other attorneys, but I'm not sure if there are really many other attorneys um, live on any of these platforms. And it's good. I think a lot of people, they're intimidated by finding an attorney or trying to get like proper legal advice. So if uh, if this stream is of interest to anyone, then that's a good thing. Um, Drop any questions you have in the chat. I was just talking about release of claims because that is what I'm working on at the moment. A release of claims is kind of the contract that's signed between two parties who are settling some sort of dispute. Usually, the release of claims addresses the fact that one side is agreeing not to go after the other side, and in exchange, they're getting some sort of money, some sort of settlement, or some sort of settlement promise. 10.6K likes, sweet. Sami Nouri Law Firm. Sami the lawyer at Sami Nouri Law Firm. I should change my. I need to change my TikTok account profile. Let me see here. Hmm. All right. I just tried to. There's a lot of streams. I'm looking at them right now. The popular live streams right now. Wow. Some streams are like 250,000 people. Pretty crazy. A couple of them have like 1 point something million, 1 point something million. League D5. Ooh, wow, look at that. There's like rankings. That's fascinating. TikTok, there's rankings. So like I'm in like Division 5 of streamers. Oh my God, that really makes you want to like rise up the rankings. I'm so pissed that I'm Division 5. I need to be Division 1. I'm gonna keep training, keep training. I don't know. That's not people, that's money. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't have $11,000. That didn't make sense. Hmm. Points and levels. Oh, points and levels. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense because I was thinking to myself, like, a million people. Like, there's a million. This person has a million. This person has a million. This person has a million. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so they have points. This person's got like a million points today. Interesting. And that's just from, oh, I see. So it's from like live engagement and whatnot. So I guess it's really easy to get 12,000, whatever I have. And that's why you're telling me. It's good. It's just good to have more than less. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. People are asking me to co host. Sweet, sweet. Let's see, how do I see everyone in here? Let's go. What's up? Shout out. Whoever that, I know two people. Shout out to this person. Um, California attorney here. Um, I'm kind of just hanging out here at my law firm doing work. If you have any questions, anything you've always wanted to ask an attorney, or maybe something that would help you understand something better, then throw it in the chat. Engage. We'll see. Are you in the U.S.? Yeah, I am in the U.S. I'm in California. I'm in San Diego County. My office is in El Cajon, California, which is in the area of San Diego. I'm in Southern California, but if you need help, if you're anywhere in California, really, and if you need help, then um, reach out. And if I can't help you, I'll direct you to somebody who can help you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm close. I'm close. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder TikTok, maybe it has like a geographic thing. Um, yeah, I'm close. If you ever need anything, let me know. Can I join the live and ask you a question? I don't know. Should I do that? I guess I can. But yeah, let's do it. Maybe that's probably a component. All right, let's do it.
Okay, I'm not sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How's it going?
Okay. It's going good. How about you?
I'm good. So you have a genuine legal question that you're curious about?
Yes.
Okay. The thing is this is live, so it's best not to reveal confidential information about yourself.
Alrighty. Okay.
Um,
Well,
and you're
it's
cool with this
not.
being live?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay.
This won't be like incriminating on my end. It's just somewhat of a question,
Okay.
somewhat just like legal aid help. And I don't know if you're under this branch of family law, but it's regarding something under that branch.
Okay, I can help you. I've studied it. I've worked a little bit in family law, so
Okay,
I can
I
do my
just need like
best.
a little advice.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
So, I'm about to turn 18 years old, and my mother, hold on, let me give more detail. My mother has three children. I
Okay,
live.
okay. So this is immediately you're going into like and you're going into like private info. Um,
It's okay,
and
trust.
and this is like you exactly. This is happening to you.
And I don't really care,
No, I know
honestly.
you don't care, but I care. It matters for me. And I can't stream that. Where are you located? Are you in California?
No, but I'm in Phoenix, Arizona.
Mm, you're close by. Okay, that's no problem. What's if I give you a number, you want to call it?
Sure.
This is my
What do
firm's
you?
number. This is my firm's
Okay.
number, and we can have a confidential conversation that way.
Okay, but also at the same time, I'm not able to pay for anything, so I don't know.
Oh no no no
Wait, is there
no no no!
anything that you're
It's free.
for
It's
that?
free. I'll just talk to you for free. But my point is that and it just can't be on the stream if you're literally about to tell me about like I have this situation in my life and I'm gonna about to tell you like all this private stuff about it. Like I can't do that on like a live stream.
Okay.
I'm just figuring this out right now. This is actually my first stream ever. It's cool that you're engaging, but I'm gonna give you this number and call that because that's my firm's number. I'll literally pick it up in 1 second.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me grab something to like write with.
Now that I added you, can the whole stream see this exchange that we've been having?
Yes, but there isn't many people in here,
No, there's
so I
not.
don't
There's
know.
not. But it's cool. It's cool. So for everybody in the stream, I guess this is an element of what TikTok can do.
Yes.
That's interesting because I'm on Kick and YouTube as well, and
Okay.
they don't really have that.
Okay. I have a thing that I can write it down on now.
Okay, so 833-844-7700. If you call me right now, I'll put the rest of the streams. Leave this thing, and I'll put the streams on
I'll
mute.
call you.
I'll put the streams on mute, and we can talk for like a little bit.
Okay. Thank you. I'll call you in 1 second.
Okay. I'm back. So, was just on the phone with somebody who needed some legal help or legal information. Um, they indicated on the TikTok stream that they wanted to talk. Um, I gave my number. They called, and I gave my number. We talked, and I think I've helped that person. So that's kind of like the beauty of this stream, right? Isn't that the point? Is to get people calling and to get some sort of engagement with everything. So thank you. And now I have to go back to my work, and that's kind of like what the this whole thing is. We're back. Who's in this? St. Thomas Nati. Hello, Sami Nouri. I'm an attorney in California. Um, I'm live right now on TikTok. If you want to talk about anything, if you're curious about anything regarding the law, then you can put it in the chat. Um, you can put it in the chat. Somebody just actually requested to talk on here, and then that resulted in a phone call with me. So I guess that's possible with all this. What's up? This is a live stream. Not officially, but brought to you by Cranberry Juice. What? We're live on Kick, live on YouTube, live. Sammy the Lawyer on all of those. Your favorite lawyer's favorite lawyer. Um, Here to answer any legal questions that you may have. I also just talk about my work. So I was talking about release of claims earlier, and I was modifying one of the releases for one of my cases. And now I'm actually just doing some of the management. I'm looking at our accounts and seeing just seeing how everything's looking. Oh, I got a call earlier. Away from my TikTok stream too long, then um, if I'm away from my TikTok stream too long, then my account will be blocked. What? Crazy. Right? couple people here. Hmm. Hmm. Wonderful. Looking at a case, we got our client's records on. Um, that's really awesome. Those are the type of wins every day that you get excited about. It's like you get your client's records. That really means that this case can move along finally. Sometimes you're just sometimes that's like the only thing you're waiting on is your client's files, your client's medical records. And now that they're finally here, I can start playing around with the case. I can start investigating more. I can pinpoint um, specific facts. I can pinpoint what we're going for now. Um, it's really great. And that's kind of like what it's like being an attorney for injuries, insurance disputes. You're waiting on the records that show you what the injuries are. Like in a lot of injury cases, like when somebody gets into a car accident, or when somebody trips and falls, or when somebody gets bit by a dog, or something like that. You know, the classic personal injury situations. In those cases, a lot of what you're doing is hoping that these people went and got medical care, and um, then collecting the records from that medical care so you can like pinpoint like the documented injuries and treatment that happened. So the time. is now. The place is near. One day more. Put themselves in blood. There we go. What's up? Who's in here? We have a couple viewers in here. Ma'an. Others. Okay. Working here. I'm in my workday. I'm gonna go get a coffee in a moment. But for now, um, I'm just reviewing records for a case. You can still hear me, I think. I'm not muted. Maria. Maria's in here. Let's go. Is she still in here? What's the point if you ain't looking at the comment section? Yo, I'm an attorney. I gotta work, bro. What do you want me to do? I can't just like stare at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in here. I'm in the zone. I can't all the time. But look, just like this, I look over once in a while. I need to figure out like a notification. I don't know if I have my I don't know if I have my notifications on at all. I don't know how to do it. Let me see. I don't know. But yeah, what up? We're here. We're here. You this was your suggestion. I'm live on Kick, I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on TikTok. Within literally like within 10 minutes or within like 15 minutes, somebody joined and this person wanted some information, so we got on a call. We I gave like my firm's number and we got on a call and I had to mute it, but I guess that's a problem too that I need to think about is like in those situations I can't be away from I guess I can't be away from the stream for too long. I guess my account will be blocked. That's kind of like a bad feature. I mean, man, come on. mm So I can't be away from my computer for too long. But sometimes like I need to mute it so that I can um, get on a call with somebody who came from the stream more than anyone too. So that's going to be something I have to figure out because I cannot keep it live. I mean, the second that I hear that it's a personal situation, I have to stop and I have to move this away to off the off the mic. So I don't know, but look at that. I have 17.8 thousand points. Wow. Yeah, 17.8 thousand points. It's pretty crazy. I gifted you 3 roses. Thank you. Shout out Maria. Gifted me 3 roses. I don't know how to like. I may be able to engage back. I may be able to give you something. I don't know. I'm not trying to hoard anything, but um, if I knew how to, I'd give it back. I'd give you 4 roses. So thank you, Maria. Shout out Maria. Maria, my sister, my blood, my real sister. Shout out to her. Be nice to her. World, be nice to her. Let's go. A lot of people here. This stream is bussing right now. If you got legal questions, go ahead and ask them. If you want to just watch me work, then go ahead and do that too. I'm live on Kick, YouTube. The idea is that. Oh, I see. Turn my back. Maybe I put something here. That would be good. Like somehow I have a thing right here that I can put so that I can talk. Um, I guess. Good shout. Good shout. Reviewing medical records right now. I'm sorry. I don't know. As long as I'm sitting in this chair. Murray asked, "How long are you going to be live?" I don't know. That's for God to decide, not me. It could be 60, 70 more years. It could be 60, 70 more minutes. Could be tomorrow. Could be next month. Could be in a few years. Look at that mustache. Did you guys see that? She put a mustache on my mustache. Oh my god, I feel so emasculated right now. I can't believe she just did that. You don't put a mustache on a dude's mustache. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Was that him? Oh, sorry. I put it on the wrong person. Somebody put a mustache on my mustache, bro. Don't you ever put a mustache on my mustache. It's a hat, bro. Yeah, right. It doesn't. It seems like that. What? Wait until somebody puts a mustache on your mustache, and then say it's just a hat. Dates of interest for request. All right, so here's the deal. I made a request for my client's records. A few weeks ago, I just got them back. They don't seem to be complete, and um, they don't seem to be complete. So I'm hooked up with this like company that does medical records retrieval. You give them like the proper releases, they'll go out and do it for you. Uh, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, brother, it's a gift. Money to your account. Thank you. No, thank you. I was just messing with you. I was just being funny. I appreciate it. I appreciate the view, the engagement. You're supporting. Thank you for that. Um, keep supporting. Uh, I don't know. Maybe get some viewership up. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Thank you very much. So yeah, right now I am Yeah, so right now I'm filling out the little request form that that company makes you fill out when you want them to get your records for you. So let's get that. Um, what do we got here? Hmm. One thing as a business owner and as a lawyer is that people are, especially on LinkedIn, people are always hitting you up, hitting you up, and it is very hard to maintain. It's really hard to respond to everyone across all social medias, and hmm, me see this. Excuse me. Let's see what the World Cup's looking like. Let's take a little bit of a break. Morocco's beating Scotland 1-0. 47-minute. So about half the game left. Seems like Morocco seems like Morocco's gotten the better of it so far. At least in terms of opportunities, control, passing, expected goal, however that's analyzed. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to put just a small teensy amount on Morocco to get another one. All right. We just put it on there. Morocco to get another goal. And we're about to pull it up right now. Live. Um, we did it on Kalshi, so live investing right now. Live investing Morocco and Scotland for Morocco basically to win by at least 2 goals. And let me Morocco to win by at least 2 goals. So they're winning by 1 goal right now. And I think uh, right here, what does that look like? Put it up here. Put it right here. There we go. Oh, they just called. I guess it. Scotland wants a PK. Nothing. Nothing. Wow, Morocco almost just scored. But It was like blocked by the defender, and even in that case, it hit the crossbar. Wow. 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 Corner was flicked almost to the near post. Goalie reacted beautifully, saved it. Yeah, beautiful save by the goalie. I love the AI summary. Live betting on the Morocco Scotland match. Comment your predictions. That really is true. Yo, ATN. Is ATN in here? ATN's in here. ATN's a law school buddy of mine. We went to law school together. He's an attorney as well. He may be. Oh, I do see. I'm working on. I love that. I'm live on a couple of places. ATN on Kick, YouTube, TikTok. I'm just trying it out right now. It's been a week, a little bit like around a week doing this, trying out like what kind of engagement, exposure, what kind of assistance I can provide um, in my new law firm. While I'm at the office, I thought why not kind of like exist in a virtual space as well and provide some assistance. There's been like minimal engagement, but actually TikTok's been like solid. Today's the first day, and right now I'm working on uh, I was reviewing medical records that I just received today on a personal injury case, and I followed up with the record provider, and I'm just kind of like organizing that file, uh, organizing like what needs to be done, kind of creating checklist for it because this is a case where this is a personal injury case. I have a investigator actually doing I have an investigator that's done quite a bit on this case. I'm still waiting on him to do a little bit more. Really have been building up this case, and the investigator's been doing a great job putting the last pieces of it together. It's been a good process. Nice to see you, man. Nice to have you join the live. Welcome. Welcome. A lot ATN's been kicking ass, and I've been seeing a lot of good things that he's been doing. Like I said, we went to law school together, so it's interesting. That was like 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago, and here we are now. I've been through. Oh, I'm also watching the. Let's go. I'm also watching the Scotland Morocco game, and we have an investment that Morocco is going to probably score another goal. But yeah, the investigator is for a. It's like a personal injury case, like a personal injury. I don't want to say too much about the facts, but yeah, it's just like a personal injury case, and no investigator like police investigator type of thing. Like going, getting pictures, getting statements from everyone, securing like witness statements, checking to see if there's cameras, like all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, check it out. Oh, go Scotland. All right. I got Morocco, but oh, Morocco's up 1-0 right now. Check it out for sure. It's on Fox, it looks like, and the game's in Boston. Let's see. May the best man win. Ooh, Morocco's Morocco's up their ass though. Mm. Scotland just had a good chance. I looked up and I see that they're on the attack. Oh, actually, Morocco had the ball in their defense, and Scotland pressed a bit. Morocco turned it over, and Scotland turned that into a shot that ended up missing. Shot like 20 yards away, sailed it over the crossbar. ATN, are you still in here? You want to hop on here? We can catch up real quick. Kind of like in a you can it can be like a two attorney stream. We have two attorneys. I think somehow I could like wrap you in here. Yes, I'm still on here. Let's in. How do you be a guest? Let me put a shirt on. That's funny. ATN, I think there may be a way for you to like request being on here. See if you can do that. So people, I don't know if anyone on Kick, YouTube, something's happening where ATN is a law school good friend of mine. We went to law school together in Detroit, and he hopped on the TikTok. So let's see, maybe go live with him for a little bit and see what that looks like. He said, okay. Let's see how this works. I'm trying to figure out how to add you. Maybe that's why. Maybe because you're. It could be that. I don't know. People have been requesting to join and this whole time. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to see how. You're not willing to go off private. That's respectable. Understandable. No problem. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Okay, understandable. No problem at all. Yeah, get through that. Do your thing. Yes, sir. We will. We will. God bless you, ATN. Thanks for hopping on. You're the man. So happy to see everything you're doing. Let me know. Reach out anytime. God bless you, dude. Who's in here? Somebody that doesn't have a shirt on in their profile picture. He's jacked. Faris. God bless you, brother. Thank you for joining. Welcome. My name is Sami. I'm an attorney in Southern California. Um, the point of this stream is for people to join, maybe ask some legal questions, anything that's going on with them. I can help them as much as possible. Please do not provide confidential information. If you want to talk about a specific situation, I'll give you my number and you can call me. Again, I'm an attorney here in California. I do a lot of different things. I do injury law, I do criminal defense, I do some business stuff. I don't really do employment, but I know a lot of things. So if you want to talk about anything, let me know. If you want to put a comment, do it. Um, that's kind of like the point of this. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for watching right now. Mm. Morocco's so close to almost scoring. Morocco's so close to scoring. I'm working right now, but I'm also watching the Morocco Scotland game. Wow. Morocco's really good. They're fun to watch. They're so organized. They're so hardworking. Wow. Seems like majority of the fans in Boston want Scotland to win. The Moroccans did not show out. Even the announcers get more excited when Scotland has the ball. Scotland's close. McTominay's trying so hard. Wow. Osinachi speaks. Hello. What's up? What's up, brother? Welcome to the Sami Nouri Law Firm TikTok Live. I'm an attorney in San Diego area of California. I'm licensed in California. I'm able to answer legal questions, help you out if you need some legal information. Um, just kind of on here to help out, on here to stimulate some conversation, some engagement. So, but honestly, at the same time, I keep it on for that reason. And sometimes I engage. Sometimes I'm like explain about what I'm doing, or maybe I just explain like an aspect of the law, whatever's coming to mind. And during that, I'm also working. You know, I have a lot of work I need to do, so I'm also trying to focus on that as well. So thank you for coming on. It's Juneteenth as well. This is an interesting stream because it is Juneteenth. Um, it's a holiday. A lot of the world is kind of on break right now, but a lot of the world's on break right now. I'm right here. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Melody, nice to see you again. Right now, I'm working a little bit. I'm watching the end of the Morocco Scotland game. Morocco's on the attack right now. Oh, this guy trying to score for real. Um, I'm watching it right now. It's 90th minute. 6 minutes were just added. Morocco's up 1-0 against Scotland. Probably final kick of the game. Corner right now. Scotland corner. Morocco headed it out. That's game. Morocco won. Hmm. Let me write here on my whiteboard. I need to write some stuff on this whiteboard. Hmm. Well, that's that game. Morocco ended up winning 1-0. Um, what do I have to do right now? One thing that I need to do is to get a computer monitor. All right. Let me get situated. Hey there. Who's in here? Is it Angie? Angie, you in here? Who's in here? I see that there's one viewer. If they want to comment who it is. Who's in here? We got two people in here. Maria requested to join as a guest. Hello?
Hello?
Yo,
Wait.
we're live. Let's go, we're live. Sami Nouri Law Firm, Yara and Maria.
Yeah.
Live on
What's up?
Sami Nouri Law Firm live stream. We're live on Kick, we're live on YouTube, and on TikTok right now. Sammy the Lawyer on all of them.
Angela is in here. Angela, our little cousin.
Amazing. And enjoy the show, Angela. Um,
Bro, she's trying to get some advice.
she was in here earlier too. People are trying to get advice. Random, like 10 minutes into the existence of this of uh of this stream, somebody. Wait, did you leave? What happened?
Nothing.
10 minutes into the stream, some rando. It was a really good experience. Some random person like genuinely like wanted to be added to this so that they could talk about like something going on. It got confidential like immediately, and I was like, hold on, stop. I gave him my firm's number, and I just ended up talking to some person from Arizona for like 20 minutes about a legal situation. Like I've been streaming. I streamed on TikTok for like a short time, and it finally like it 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 manifested into something that I had imagined from this. I've been on Kick and YouTube for like a week or more, and there's been no engagement there. TikTok's sick for that.
How many, what was the most amount of views that you got?
Like three or four. Still like not much, but like they're all real.
You should post more so that your lives can get more on like the
Oh really? Like post just like more general content?
yeah, because when you post more, like the algorithm keeps the algorithm.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. I'm just gonna keep doing this and just like see what if anything happens. Maybe like
Yeah.
three becomes six, six becomes 12, 12 becomes 24, and so on.
4 becomes 48.
I think after a year you become I think or
From what?
I think after like 30 days, that's like a million some.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. Um,
Yeah.
and that's the thing though. I have like a couple of other streams And those ones are not getting any of this. Like this, they can hear, I think, because I have a mic right here, actually. I have this mic, and this mic is working for the other streams. The camera's right over there. But I think everything on the for the TikTok is just straight off this iPad. Like the audio is coming out of that and it's going into it too.
Angela said you should be famous.
Angela, thank you so much. Um, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Uh, so I'm here. I'm working. Like that's the thing. What's hard too is like the engagement. Like I want to engage when it's, but I also have to do things. So sometimes I don't engage. And I guess TikTok, it's a problem. Like I have to be in frame. The other ones, they don't care.
Bro, you can't. You have to like be in frame. You have to interact with people that are like joining. And like I feel like every time I've been live, the more I interact and the more I talk, the more like people are joining. Angela, what up? We're on live with Sammy. Sammy the lawyer. Sammy, I was on your live earlier.
I know. I think I saw that.
Yeah, I was liking it up.
Let's go. Were you liking it up too? Imran was. I have like almost 20K likes. I don't know what that means. Like,
That just means like I just sent almost 200. Like you just keep that. People just keep tapping the screen. Yeah.
yeah, Imran was spam liking it. So that's
Does it say I'm live on TikTok?
first day. I got 3 viewers right now. The most I ever have on Kick and YouTube, those ones always have one or two, but I think they're just like AI moderators or something.
There are a lot of bots on
Yeah, and then people on bots. Um, yeah. Oh wow, we're at 4 now. No way.
Yara. Oh, that was you?
Yeah. I'd hate it if we all just like got this to 1 million.
Every time you post a TikTok, everyone sends it to me. But where is that same energy when he's online? Bye, Angela.
Yeah, right.
What, the little one? She said I have to go back.
Bye, Angela.
Hi. No, Angela, the little one.
You ain't the only one.
Oh yeah, she's.
Oh shit. I should. My buddy joined from law school earlier. My buddy joined from law. My buddy joined from law school. I was trying to get him to join like you have, but I think it's because he's on private or something that he can't. Do you know this?
I don't know. I don't know. He has to request though.
Yeah, I was trying to tell him like to request it. He didn't know how to. It wasn't giving him. Yeah.
Bottom right.
Yeah, he may have just not figured it out, but I connected with him through that. TikTok's good because I guess it's like I have friends, right? So if I went on Facebook Live, then that would be another platform where I already have a bunch of friends, right? And they'd be notified.
Yeah.
Is that a thing, Facebook Live?
I'm not sure.
Dude, I was not even a thing for 2 minutes, and then somebody was like, "I need a lawyer."
4 viewers, come on. I did.
We're also watching we're also watching watch party here, but not on stream, the Brazil game right now. I was just watching Morocco. What are you guys doing? Do you guys like all secretly own a house somewhere else and just like hang out there like during the day away from all your families?
No, we're about to go to Coronado.
Whose house are you guys at?
We bought one.
Right.
Yeah, it's the trap house.
It's a stream house. Should we get a streaming house? Should we get a content house?
You want to see? There's a streaming setup.
No way. Let's see it. Let's see it.
How do I put my camera?
Whoa. This is sick.
With a PC, an Xbox.
Whose is this?
Oh, and they used to have her brother. They used to have like this bro. Yeah, like a go-kart thing, but it's like a full like seat with like screens around you.
That's so sick. You ever see those truck driver simulators, and it's like the same thing but with truck driving stuff? It's like it's you think you're in a semi. Yeah, that's cool. That's their garage.
Yeah, this is the garage. We always show him.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is my setup. My setup's pretty good. If you check out my stream on the other ones, you can see the camera angle that hits, and you can see like my little setup, and it's like an office. You've seen it, right? Yeah, 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 yeah.
That could just be a streamer setup.
Yeah, I should get lights, huh? I should get cool lights that like backdrop the wall, like that place. Hello. Hi. What's up? Cool. Everyone's there.
We still have one more.
And you guys are gonna go to Coronado?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do there?
Ride bikes, but actually Yara Gebro doesn't know how to ride a bike.
Yara, oh, she doesn't know how to ride a bike? Oh wow. Someone teach you? Yeah. I forget that's the thing. Um teach her. Why don't you guys teach her? Yeah, why don't you guys teach her?
Okay, we will.
Let's
Your
go.
eyes here.
Everyone's there?
Yeah. No. I don't know about that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Everyone's on live. We're going to Coronado, chat.
You're not coming with.
Coronado, or chat, we're riding bikes. Chat, we're teaching Yara how to ride a bike.
It's on TikTok. Yeah, but he's on like every streaming platform.
Every single one. We're on all of them. And we're watching the Brazil game, and we're doing work, and we're You're gonna what? Yo, I can't hear you. Yo.
Mute?
What's up? Oh yeah, you were on mute that whole time. What's up?
Oh, wait, this is my debut.
This is your debut in the Sammyverse. Welcome. It's bad connection now. Bad connection.
It's because I'm connected to her Wi-Fi. Okay, well, we're gonna go now.
All right.
Coronado.
Peace out. Peace out.
Vicente has a legal question.
Yeah. I gotta get to that. I'll see you. Vicente, you have a legal question. Is this pertaining? Don't say one thing is, don't put confidential stuff in this chat. And also, I'm not your attorney by virtue of this stream. We can talk, and I can see how I can help you. But ultimately, like, I'll give you some free information, whatever it is. If you have like a general question, throw it in the chat. If it's now, I know it's not crazy, but if it has to do with you, maybe you can. I'll give you my firm's number, and we can talk right now on the phone. But go ahead, go for it. If you think if it's not personal to you, ask it in the chat. Please, thank you. Thanks for joining. I'm an attorney in California. I'm licensed in California, and I can help you out however you want to go about this. You want me to add you? Let me know. I do criminal law, I do injury law, um, a number of other things. I know a lot more than what I do. I try to limit my cases to specific types, but I've done a lot, and we'll see how I can help you. Let me know. All right. Um, so that's what's happening. It sounds like you're saying there's a situation where someone, I can't understand what you're saying. Somebody, but don't explain it anymore because it's clearly personal. If you want, give me a call. My law firm, this is the number of my law firm, 833-844-7700. 833-844-7700. If you call, this phone will ring and I'll talk to you about it, but we have to mute it. If this is something that's like happening to you, then we can't like I can't like talk on a stream in front of other people where it's recorded and stuff. Just for like confidentiality reasons. But if you call, I'll talk to you about this. But generally, in a situation, if you're telling me that there's a situation where somebody is wrongfully attached to a situation like that, basically somebody said like gave false information, false identity, and they're trying to be somebody else, and then that somebody else gets in trouble, um, then pretty much I would just say like give me the discover like if I was charged with that, then the prosecutor's office has to provide the evidence, has to provide the evidence of why they're saying this happened. So there may be body cam of like the police stop. There may be that police officer that talked to that person may have noted down that person's description. And if the description clearly doesn't match, then maybe that's it. Um, 833-844-7700. 833-844-7700. That's my law firm's number. You can call it. We can talk about it confidentially. Let me put it in the chat. I don't know how to. Yeah, I mean, whoever, if anyone's got legal questions, that's the point of this stream, is to kind of connect myself to some people. So I'm going to mute myself just for a second. turn this mic back on. I forgot to turn it on. Um, I had answered a couple more questions on the TikTok live. We just turned off the TikTok. Uh, this is still on. I think I'm probably gonna end these streams. Maybe focus on just like a few last things, and then maybe do an after hours, but maybe not. I think I'm gonna go do some things tonight. So I'll see you guys. Happy holidays. Have a great weekend.